everybody, or whatever time of day it is for you. We are here. So, we're going to decide what kind of character I want to make. Just because I got a patrigio watch, and I'm just thinking, hey, I'll make a character and get them, just use the watch on them, get them level 61, like throw a full Tuvala pen set on them, and then drop them at like Kudum or Often or something like that. So whenever, probably Kudum, on a, so that they would be there for on a permanent basis to take care of that. So I'm kind of thinking Kuniochi. I also thinking of putting what is it called? The snowboarding set on them. I'm thinking like that. I know that for Mystic, I actually plan to make Mystic my next season class. So first. What basic will work with best? I have to decide later what color for the. The only difference between that and that is front. Oh great, I turned off the voices. Forgot I turned off voices, I can't even hear this. Let's see what to name. What to name her. We'll just do it to test out what she's like.
寝言まで悪夢でも見た。体の調子はどう？そろそろ出発しない。おかげでここまで来ることができたわ。この黒い砂漠を一緒に渡るのはあなたが初めてよ。さあ行きましょう。もう少しだけ頑張って。この砂漠が黒い砂漠と呼ばれているのは砂の下に黒い石という資源が埋もれているからよ。その莫大な力に多くの国が注目している。砂が血に染まる戦争が後を絶たないわ。そのせいか赤い砂漠とも呼ばれているの。あそこに目的地が見えるわ。急ぎましょう。アトルのゆりかご、近くで確かめてみて。月日を横切る湿地が眠れる心臓を目覚めさせる。予言通り儀式を行いましょう。刀剣、待って、何か音がしなかった。
時代を継ぐ者よ。あなたの旅はここまでだ。イレスラ、傭兵 まで連れてくるとはとうとう罪を犯そうというのか。
古い慣習で私を縛り付けることはできない。傭兵よ、私の心配はいいから倒してちょうだい。
Oh, that was quick.
愚か者たち。怪我はいつも危険な仕事を任せたばかり。彼らを生贄にして巨人を目覚めさせましょう。さあ、あの者たちの心臓を。そんなゆりかごが自ら。目覚めたわ。古代王国カブアの結成兵器アトル。あの巨人よ、私たちを古代遺跡へと導く鍵を。急いで追いかけましょう。巨人が心臓を見つける前に。この砂漠の地下のどこかにヒストリアと呼ばれる古代遺跡があるわ。そこに私とあなたが探している力があるはずよ。黒い石とは比べ物にならない純粋で強大な力が。その力があればあなたと私の望みが叶うわ。久しぶりね。アトル、私をヒストリアへ。なぜ何も反応しない。まさかカルティアが最後までデタラメを。急にどうしたの。まさかこの声が聞こえるの。なら近づいてみて。ついにヒストリアに到着したわ。もう うすぐお別れだなんて残念ね。ここに眠る遺物を手に入れれば私が依頼した任務は終わり。やはり古代兵器の反応を私を守って。あなたがいてくれてよかった。さあ出発しましょう。あの扉の向こうにある終着点。古代兵器が目覚め立ちふさがるでしょう。これまでのあなたならきっとやり遂げるはず。最後によろしくね。それからどうか怪我はしないで。私のために。怪我はない。よかった。心配したの。
Hey, Miko. Yeah, I gotta watch. I'm just going through the... I was just having... I usually go through a tutorial just to see how the character plays. So I made a Kuniochi.
ゆりかごが勝手に動いた時は私が気づいていないだけ。
So we're gonna probably go through the Awakening quest line, and then we're also going to go we'll go through the Awakening quest line. We're gonna get some Tuvala tapped up to pen for her, and then I'm probably gonna drop her off at Kudum.
闇の精霊よ。いざ私のもとへ新たな旅を始めよう。ついに得たこの力でメディアに闇を。私の傭兵がなぜそんな力を持っていたのか。残念ながらこれ以上はわからないわね。ありがとう。そしてさようなら。
We're gonna start with the Ancient Stone Chamber, because that's the one that's actually revamped, so you can get to level 60 off of it. And it also gives you all the like gives you black stones and concentrated magical black stones for going through it. We'll skip it though. Let's just double check. Double check something real. Apparel. What's this? I got the goggle box, and then you go gloves, boots. And the cape. I don't have the awakening weapon. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Remember. Oh, I have to get up to level 20. But, you know, what you can do. I also got another bear up to tier 4, so I got 2 tier 4 bears. The first one was a Christmas bear, and now this bear is a black bear. I think he has a fish on his back. Leveled him from tier 1 up. Because you get, each one of them gives you 50, and increase your weight by 50. So, an extra 100 weight. Both of them have combat, both of them have gathering. The other 2 pets I have, this pet's annoying, because he'll be, if you're doing sniping, he'll get in the way. What we'll do... Open storage. Regan. Both those out. Where's the watch at? Oh, I know where the watch is. The watch is at Ulakita Sparkin. This is where the watch was. The watch. There we go. Not that. I think I have a tier 6 horse here. I can just use a tier 6 horse. Because as I said, I'm just getting this character up to... Gonna get this character and sit her at Kudum. But I still gotta do my boating stuff. I actually got a good idea. I'm gonna need to get on my my Corsair though to do it. All right. Fill out those boxes. But light of morning light, not light of morning light. We got Dregan. Want one of these. Costumes. Not costumes, outfits. Ayo. Nightcap. Crown Eagle. Honestly, like Nightcap the most. We'll just dye it up to change it up. Okay, so it covers. It breaks down to 435 crons. All I just need is the underwear. That's the... Oh, like white. Pink. Orange. Red. Yellow. shop. I'm gonna get my Corsair. No, actually though. Books. How can I turn off her? Man, you can't. It doesn't recognize how to turn off the frickin' coat. Let's see any way to turn it off. Whatever, let's take a portrait. Can't hide the. They need to change that. Anyway, I'm getting on my Corsair, and we're done. We're gonna tap on my Corsair all that gear to Pen. She has all when she has the gear on her, it's season gear, and then she can instead of having to use memory fragments, I can use time-filled fragments instead. Alright. Well, first things first, before we do that, unfortunately, I did not get didn't get anything good from fishing here. Got no pink dolphins. I'm gonna go to Buckbow real quick. Sell all this fish on me, and then we'll go to do the tapping. unfortunate I crashed out earlier. I missed, what was it, multiple world bosses. I was just super tired. Probably this is going to be a shorter stream. We're going to end it up at like around 11. Try and get some sleep. Gonna be up for actually like 10:30. Got a lot of goldfish. I did fish up this. Put the trading XP one. I'm in a bargain game, just so I can get more XP. More XP! Sure, that's actually not that bad. 456. Almost half a billion. Now, if my bartering, what does my bartering even look like right now? 440. Oh, so we actually got a lot. What do the tier 5s look like? We hide the hidden ones. Let's see. Where is it? Here it is. Aquila. Alright. What am I short on? Ooh. Do I have any candelabras? Nope, no candelabras. Good. We have 5 of those, so that's good. Like anything like maybe 3 or less. Like I don't have those available. I don't have that available, and everything else looks good. It'd be a thing of like doing 3 to 4s. Or we could do some, let me see, is there any, no, there is no flowers. That would be something to spend stuff on. But all the crow coins are done, all the ocean barters are done, so it looks like we're just going to be doing we're going to be just like stocking up on stuff from tier 1 to 4. I could do a bunch of tier 1s with tier 1s, look like. Essence of liquors, that's not bad. Powder of rift, I definitely have that. Flax thread, I have that. I don't know about this one. Grilled bird meat, I got that. Letting get, I can get that. Tiger meat, I think I have that. I've been doing the tiger, I've been doing the Land of Morning Light sniping dailies for like 2 weeks now. And I kill every tiger I see, but they do spawn. They just like to spawn. They're not all out all the time. So it's not. Alright, and now we're going to go to Velia, because I'm going to have to start at Velia anyway when I start doing the boat stuff. And then we're gonna make 2 sets of gear. Oh, then you know what? Well, you know what? I have 2 Vala exchange coupons. So we're gonna make a set of gear for the Kuniochi, and then we're gonna make a set of gear for my Guardian. So when my Guardian's not tagged in, she at least has something. She has a set of gear on her for when she's not tagged. I just I like to farm on my. I like to tag. I don't need to be on my Guardian for like doing solo bosses. I like to be on my Shy so she can get the XP from being tagged in. She ain't gonna get the XP on her by herself. So while my witch is grinding, burning all my Agris. We're gonna do that again on Thursday night, Friday morning. We're gonna have 60,000 Agris. We're gonna burn that again, probably in history. I don't know. It's really up in the air. What? Am I going in the right way? No, I'm not. This is what happens when I don't like auto it. I get lost. Didn't seem like I was too lost. But at one point I need to connect the buckbow. Oh man, I'm so close too. I need 2 contribution, because over at Duvenkroon, over here, I unlock this, which is 2 contribution points. Gives me Mithril and Trace of Nature, which is Trace of Nature is what I need. And then up here, also, that's gonna be 2, and then another 2. I'm gonna need 5. And I'll get the Trace of Natures there. Supposedly over here, there's an excavation for platinum ore, but I haven't unlocked it yet. I wonder if I have to like invest in it, and I can unlock it. Now give me more Trace of Natures. It's like, I just need so many Trace of Natures, because the alchemy, I don't know, they need to make some sort of potion for the alchemy guru boxes that doesn't require Trace of Natures, because getting enough Trace of Natures to make the potions that I need to turn in for the alchemy guru box offsets selling the alchemy guru boxes. It isn't worth it. Alchemy Guru boxes are not worth it, really. And I'm gonna run out, like, super quick. Like, I don't think I can actually have some way of producing enough traces of nature to keep up with what I need daily. That light, Tufala, neck. Oh, I forgot about the frickin' I'm gonna have to buy another set of gear. Oh, we have this one. Ta-da! Easy. That's the first one done. Like I care. I got so many time fill fragments, I do not care. How did it... Damn. It breaks so quickly. But whatever. That's all the Kuniochi gear. I don't know if I'll ever do combat with this character. Put it off here for now. Just so I don't have everything cluttering everything else up. Yes. I forgot that the first, I'm like, why is my, I forgot that it just eats my durability. For whatever reason they decided to do that. It makes it so that it eats your durability up. Okay. I'm missing my gloves. Boots, right? Okay. Almost done. That's gloves. boots. The boots. There we go. The boots are done. So that's a full set of armor, but we still gotta do the more annoying thing of the accessories. $50. Alright, cool. Neck wasn't a problem. Sell those necks back. Let's buy the belts now. In there. I got tons of 40s, so. Ugh. Oh. I'm buying our 6 belts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oof. Okay, time to find our 5 belts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the problem with the accessories. I am failing horribly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Enough belts. Alright, there we go. Belt done. Now we gotta deal with the rings. I almost forgot about this. Where's that ring at? There it is. Alright, 1 ring done. Okay, ring's done, no problem. Now we do the earrings. We're just gonna do the Kuniochi right now. We won't worry about the Guardian. It's just, oh my god. It's just a work. It's just so much work. So this is the last piece actually. Oof. Two failed. We're done. We're done with the set for the Kuniochi. You can be fully geared up. And what are the... boring. You know what, we'll do... Because yeah, I'm not planning to use this character anytime soon for combat stuff. An awakening weapon. We use this character set for my Guardian, and then use... do 40, do 40, whatever. That's done. Last one. Last one. Alright. There we go. Repair. Max durability. And repair. Whew. Let me tell you, that's a kind of stressful. Alright. Ovia to need 2 earrings, 2 a neck. I think that's it. No, I can't clip that yet. No accuracy, extra AP against monsters. I would think I would have more of these, but I guess not. R. Where is he? Where does it go? Alright. Such as you're indebted to the stone into Master Character Clan. Remember your true weapon, the true oath you took. Where my horsey at? We gotta get maybe at some later point we'll actually work on this character a little more, besides just having her being something to dump. 120. If you look at, if you do the math, what's that? 435 times 3 million. 3 million times 435. Yeah, 1.3. That is not worth it. Speaking of, we'll just break these down to crons. We'll just go back and we'll break those things down into crons. Where is that post at? Where is... Oh, I have the AI GitHub. Oh, it's bookmark it. Oh, yeah. Wrong way. No repair. It's a 4 extract outfit. Extract cron stones. Now we're gonna go. Fake viewers give me real viewers. Oh, this person right here. Alright, here we go. Kusha Villager. Because I just want to unlock the weapon. Do I want to use... The question is, do I want to use the underwear box on this character or not? I think it would be more of a question of when... If I decide I want to actually play this character or not. More than just having it sit at Kudum and just be there for... Kudum bosses. Alright, let's see. I wonder how many of these I killed trying to do all those taps. Let's go. All right. And so all right. Oh, where am I going? Oh, Kusha. I guess I'm going to Kusha. Your ride ready for an upgrade. Doubt it. I doubt you guys would give me an actual discount. The question also is, should I get the snowboard? Is there a different type of snowboard I can get? We have Carol. There's this. There is. Okay, there is a Black Spirit snowboard. Let's go. Don't really need an alchemy stone though. Talk to her. Looking for a Sonin, oh dear. Sonin woman did stay in her village, but she died long ago from an illness. The poor woman, she was still so young. They her in Stone Tail Wasteland. One of the highest point is being around here. She also spoke very little, always kept to herself with her. It wouldn't, it just, as if some force. Alright. I don't really say alright too much. But there's just the underwear. The only thing I'm missing here for this set. There we go. Here. Frickin' crabs. Not crabs, but spiders. There it is. There's the weapon. Gotta be stronger. And the saw chakram. Resisted for ages longer. The grave will only better end due to her own greed. I have one skill point. Jeez. I'm gonna have to. That's gonna be a lot of skill points I'm gonna need to learn. Ancient weapons, mains, and frenzied skeletons. The mains will actually be on the way, so we'll do the mains first. Now we'll go on to the skeletons, and then we'll do the ancient weapons, and that will be all of it. Skeletons are around here. Interesting. Okay, so we got 2 done. That was pretty quick. I didn't expect it to be that fast. So many pings. Over here. Excuse me. Holy cow, there's so many pings and help. Don't care about that. I don't really care about that. Not about Enfield. we go to skill enhancements. We have this. This one. Yes, that's very. I don't have that much. That's kind of like how I can stealth. So it's kind of a little bit of a... Get out of here, get back to my horse, and then we'll go back to the chalk room. It's kind of interesting. cool thing will be the tourists will get a bunch of levels riding around like this. Well, until I have to go to Kudum. You're Spader Spader. Wait, so I shall make you stronger and you shall become known. If you raise them, just someone kind of pod. Awakening state. around to getting my ocean stuff done soon. Where is she? She's in the frickin' rock. God, she's not knocking me down. Alright, there we go. Kind of a lot of problem is that I'm just teleporting around too much. Also, I haven't learned all my skills yet. So pop that. that. I think we're done. So we will. Actual stop by Misha real quick. Hey Saluna, how you doing? We're I'm gonna clean up my Kuniochi. I just made a Kuniochi, got her to 6. Used the watch to get her to 61. And now I'm I might have to. Oh, you change. Okay, Luna, you just changed your lane. Okay, cool. I need to farm. I honestly probably need to later farm, just kill stuff to get more combat skill points so I can unlock all my skills. Because when you use the watch, it doesn't give you enough skill points to level everything. But I made a Kuniochi. So I made a Kuniochi. And I just finished her Awakening quest line. And I put the snowboarding outfit I had on her. So, but she's gonna be basically camped out at. She's gonna be camped out at Kudum for the time being. So I'm just like, I have my witch right now at Kudum, but I'm just like, I'll be wanting to use my witch and having to move my witch back and forth and stuff like that. And I could buy another one and make another character, but right now, I think I'm gonna go, after we drop this character, I'm gonna clean this character's inventory up, and then we're gonna, fine. There, we sell that. We'll sell that. And then we'll go to the storage person and throw the rest in the storage. I can't sell this though. So we'll just trash that. We'll cash that in. And then family, move that there. Pearls. Because we have my, so for characters, let's see, storage, auto move, and we got all these boxes here. At one point, I'm going to turn them all in for stuff. Can you turn these in for stuff? Because the magic infinity crystals are not that great, to my knowledge. Oh, this is gonna be black stone powder. Might as well have just done it myself. You know what? We'll pull everything out. Alright. We're gonna get rid of all these boxes. See what we get out of it all. Pure iron crystal, pure lead crystal, pure silver crystal, clear platinum, some flax fabric. Can I actually go to the secret chamber spot? Yeah, I can. So we'll go to the secret chamber, and then I'll run the rest of the way in. And then we'll switch over to my Corsair, and we're gonna do our boat stuff, because I haven't done my boat stuff today. I haven't actually updated my stuff lately, but I know I'm a long ways till my next piece. But I think I'm gonna have to re-roll some of my sailors for my Valor boat, because some of them have like really poor rolls for their speed. So I'm gonna need to fire them and hire some new ones. What's this morning? We have. I don't know. Let's see. It's Booglesol and Nuver. I think I'm at. Cause I did Sangoon and Nuver, but I fell asleep before I could do Garmoth, so I missed out on Garmoth, Ituri, Karanda, Golden Picking. And I have my witch, as I said, I have my witch at Kudum, but we're now going to have the Kuniochi at Kudum. How many with loyalty? How many Patrigio watches can I buy with loyalty? I can buy one. See, this one gives you all this. So the question would be, what would be that next character? Because I'm actually interested in playing the Mystic and playing the Tamer. So it'd be something else. It'd be like, what I could do. Obviously a female character. I could try and do a sorceress. could do the sorceress. We could do the. What else is it? Because then I can leave. Well, I have often. I have to get one character to often, and then I also have to get. Then after that, I can start doing characters to like. I can have characters to all the different Land of Morning Light bosses, especially between Buglesoul and Yuturi. Although right now I'm just kind of like, I did not like the tapping thing of tapping into Tuvalas. I honestly do not like the changes they have done with it, making it so tap into Pry, Duo, and Try are guaranteed, but it eats up 20 durability each time. I actually do. Okay, I have to be in a safe zone. Alright. Anyway. Get my guardian real quick. Alright, be right back. Hey. Oh, I know you. It's the bot that's on the other Discord. It's funny, this guy was a bot that was banned off of a stream I'm watching, and he comes into this. We're back. We're back. I had to disconnect when I tried to switch over to my when I try to switch over to my Guardian to grab, because I made I enhanced a set. I enhanced 2 sets of Tuvala to, actually no, I didn't. I enhanced, I put my, because I don't use my Corsair for combat, I put all her Tuvala set, her pin Tuvala set into the storage, and I enhanced 2 sets of weapons. One of them was the Tuvala that I got from doing the Land of Morning Light quest on my Shy, because this character's not tagged at the moment. And instead of having to move my Shy over to Garmoth to do Garmoth every time, I was like, I'm gonna get a Tuvala set on this character, so she can at least just do Tuvala as Tuvala, wearing Tuvala. Yeah. So we have some gear. I have a bunch of Tuvala exchange coupons, so we'll grab that extra set of armor. Or not armor, but weapons. We'll grab the extra set of weapons, convert them all over to Guardian weapons, and wear that whole entire set. So she'll be in full Tuvala. Although I will need some. What was my last recorded amount? Alright. We're gonna take both of those out. Yeah. Alright, so talk to him. Yeah, when I was swapping between my Kuniochi and this character. These ones are actually choose. Alright, look at that, I have 5,241 of those. Okay, anyway, take these all out. And Glish. Awakening weapon, sub weapon, main weapon. There. There we go. Yeah, I mean, after this, we're gonna... Excuse me. All right, so we have the full set. Now we just put her at Garmoth. So we'll have a character at Garmoth. We'll have a Kudum. So we just need Often, and then we just need the other 2 world bosses. So it'll be 3 more characters. I just need to get 3 more characters kind of into a position where I want to into a position of I don't really plan on playing them, but I'll have them sit at bosses because I have that other patrigio watch. I have a patrigio, I could buy a patrigio watch with loyalty, so I can get another character up to 61 if I want to. You can buy Forest Furies with loyalty. How many can you buy? 3. But it resets every month. You can buy 3 for a month. Alright. She's done. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna switch over to season 4. Switch over to season. So we're gonna try and rush this. I got like Alright. Let's pick up my quests. Alright. Oh yeah, you know what? We need to put on my sailing stuff. Sailing. Equip that. But I don't know if, have you... I don't think you were around when I sold all my stuff. Like all my gold bars and my trash, but I'm up to 102 billion right now. Unfortunately, my stuff. Unfortunately, this still is not selling. There is 6 that are underneath me right now. And this has not got back up to 10 billion yet. It's going up, but it hasn't reached over 10 billion. It used to be 13 billion for these, but people have been making so many of these. I actually got one of these from doing the guild bosses. I have 2 black spirit crystals. How do you make... I mean, I'm gonna get another rebellious crystal from, okay. We do Ocean Stalkers, that. Okay, take out. I don't know. Did you see that I got the skin for my bartering ship? Because I decided to use the 30% coupon plus the 35% discount it had on it to get it. Because it gives... Now I have 190% movement speed. And it also, like... This gave me an extra 600 weight limit, which is actually something pretty huge for me. Anyway, let's pick up my quest. Pick up the Hungry Sea Monster quest. It is full blue. This is my advanced one. This is my first ship. This is the bartering ship. It's all blue. Maxed movement speed, Margorio Sea Crystal, and then the skin set. So this is pretty much outside of getting the treasure item. This thing is done. Well, that, and then if I want to like min-max my sailors. Because, I think some of my sailors do not have 3.3, 3.3. A lot of these are at, that one's a 3.1. He's at 3.6, so this is like the only one that's good. 3.5. So like a bunch of those 3.3s and 3.1s I should probably get rid of. It's okay. It's the, I think the biggest thing with damage, I think, is whatever, really. I think what's more important is the reload speed. The reload speed, I think, is something that really makes a huge difference, because you being able to shoot how often you can shoot, which the Valor one, that's why the Valor one is so good, is because you can shoot every 9 seconds. And having an extra, and having 4 seconds off. Having 4 seconds off of what this ship can shoot means you can just, it really adds up. Because that means every 4 shots is an extra shot the Valor ship can make. But it is kind of a bit of a difference. You look at this. Unfortunately, I can't really, until I get over to my Valor one, I can't really, well, we can go like this. We go open central market, purchase, Valor. Alright. Chiro cannon. So, it's 46,800 on that, and this one is 35. So it's an extra 11,000 damage per hit. Well, I'm doing it. I mean, I just enjoy it. I just enjoy doing this sailing stuff every day. It's for the most part pretty chill. The problem is with the Valor one, you sometimes you have well, one thing is the, like, Valor probably is really cool if I, yeah, but debate, I would say because sometimes I don't know, unless you don't want to do the ocean thing all in one go, because sometimes even with my fully maxed out advance, I do not have enough weight to do all the ocean stuff because there's a bunch of those level 5s that are just good for selling. I have had a few times where I've had like 5 or 6 of those things at once. And I would actually have to go out to the ocean to do some of the trades and then come back to Aquila, pick up everything else, and then go out and do my whole entire thing. No, I have not gotten I haven't got a weight one yet. I've gotten speed, and that's it. I got speed and I got damage. Damage is on my Valor, and I got speed on this. I don't think so. It's just so much weight. It is just so much weight. But if I get like a red one, maybe. If I get the red one, maybe. But I don't know about the orange one adding enough weight that it would really matter with how much. How much is the max blue weight? Oh yeah. I gotta kill these guys. Pick up everything. Oh, I also got another bear to tier 4. I got this new tier 4 bear. Now I got a black bear, a white bear. I got not workers. I don't want to look at workers as pets. So they both have the same thing. Luck, gathering, combat, which is good. Although, we'll do 2. Actually, we'll do 3. I got 2 more bears to make. I got 2 more polar bears to make, and that'll be an extra 200 weight through pets. Find these. I gotta find 2 Hikarus in here. Just usually one like. It's so annoying. Whenever you get close to Timbera Island, it just makes it super foggy, so you can't see anything. There it is. Let's see if I can hit. There we go. That should hit it. Yeah, that got it. And we got two... We got two... Two Vels tonight. Freaking annoying. It annoys me so much. They moved the Monday one to Wednesday. And they moved the Friday one to Saturday. So there's now 2 on Wednesday and 2 on Saturday. Which I don't catch the first one on Tuesday because it's like 2 p.m. Which I have explained before. It's right in the middle of my time off from work. So I wouldn't have enough time before or after to get enough sleep. Complete. My wages is probably garbage, yeah. Just the last island now. I think it's that island. Yeah, it's that island right there. I'm gonna have to make like a few more Tuvala sets. Well, at least one more Tuvala set. I'm kind of thinking of just keeping this character until I max out her X, because she can get up to 63. So either until they kick her out of being a season character, or I get to like level 63 with her off of fishing. Because all this XP has been pretty much off of fishing. Because killing sea monsters doesn't give you any XP, and killing these guys, killing 20 of these guys every day is not giving me any XP. So all of this has been just from fishing. 26% of my way through 60. Off of just fishing. Because like, the whole entire thing of being able to do my ocean content without fear of any PvP happening, or fishing. I can fish anywhere without having to worry. AFK fish anywhere and not have to worry about getting a pirate showing up while I'm asleep and sinking my ship. Alright, let's turn in my quests. There we go. Ooh, I just got... Nice. That actually got me my contribution I needed. So now... I can do this. I can unlock this excavation. It only takes me an hour to get it done. This might pump out a bunch of traces. This might pump out a bunch of traces in only an hour. Now I need to get another 4 contribution for the next one, because it's just that node right to the north of it. This node right here costs 2 contribution, and the excavation node costs 2 excavation. And it's another mithril that also gives trace of natures. So that's gonna be big. Let's see. She's a tamer. Look how small tamers are. You would think it's a shy. I'm guessing this is a basic Voltaire one. Alright, now we're going to Aaliyah. And we can actually pick up, bartering quest. I think I can do, because I can do at least 40 barters. I don't think I have enough that I can do 60 barters, but we can definitely do 40 barters. Or, as I was saying, I could actually do a bunch of tier 1 and make, that should be pretty quick. Do a bunch of tier 1 ones, just so we can speed run this a little. Because if we speed run it enough, I can get and make that next. I can buy the Patrigio watch, make that next character. Ooh, you know what? I can actually, since I have actually unlocked this, I can invest energy into this place. So like the only, so I've been investing energy right now into this. Monsham is actually done. Monsham is maxed out of 20. What is the other one? It's the wolves. Which I can. How much does the wolves cost? It costs 2 contribution points. But we have Tashira, we have Necropolis, we have that. We also have this, but that's also 2 contribution points. Reneros. Is also 2 contribution points. And it has also, I can get Trace of Nature from that. And that's the top thing too. So that means the Trace of Natures is what I'm gonna get most likely. I'll get Trace of Natures. So, okay, tier 1s. So, 3,000 of these. 3,000 of those. $3,000 of those. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna need to throw that in my boat. Okay, so that is 20. And then we'll do. Okay, what else do we need? So we got the grilled chick. So 2,000 tiger meat. Tiger meat and Heidel? Yes. 2,000 tiger meat. No, I don't want to talk to you. I hit the wrong button. Elephant. Do I have essence of liquors? Right there, 10,000. Alright. That's 40 trades. Sorted by closest. So we'll go to this one. You have 200. Yeah, the parrot. Right now I'm working on. Right now I'm working on the bears. Once I get the bears done, I'll probably work on the parrots. I do have one parrot already. Yeah, I have one right there. I have Captain right there. He's only tier 1. So it's going to be something that I'm going to need to... Yeah, see, I got that tier 4 bear. Here. Oh. I'm going to move him up. You know what? We're going to actually sort everyone out. While I'm doing this sailing, we're gonna sort my pets. There we go. And then we have this guy down here. He's tier 4. I had a bunch of polar bears because they were giving us a bunch of those polar bear things. But I ended up buying 2 Goss fees because the Goss fees actually give you. No, you can only have... I think you only can have 1 benefit from the tier 5 effect. From my understanding of what I read. Oh, great. I'm stuck behind. These people with their boats in the middle. from what I understand, you can only have one tier 5 pet. Or one... Let's see. Pet group, exchange, talent effects. But you can take out multiple without pointing. Okay. Tier 4 pets can be upgraded. Tier 4 can be appointed as alpha pets, or in fact, unique bonus increasing speed. The feature enhances pet efficiency, allowing for faster pet tier 5 pet training, craft material, point the alpha. Yeah, so the pet effect, the alpha is the only one that would have the gain the bonus. The alpha pet's talent gains 1 additional level, so only the tier... Yeah, so... The talents... Because you can see right here that these ones are red, and the alpha one is purple. So, making more than one... Yeah, tier 4 talents. Your talents will only be tier 4. Yeah. Well, if you change... So, I might... Because this is only a 5% item drop rate increase, which isn't that much. So, I might increase one of my tier 4 polar bears to tier 5, so it actually gets... You might want to do one tier 5 polar bear, one tier 5 parrot. And that way, when you're doing it, you can have... When you're doing that content, when you're just doing combat grinding, you'll turn your polar bear into the alpha pet, so it gives you the extra weight limit. And then when you're doing ocean content, you can turn your parrot into the alpha pet and have the extra weight limit because of it. But you can't have 5 tier 5 talents. You can only have 1 tier 5 talent at a time. So, right now we're going to work on, for me, I'm going to get the rest of my polar bears to... I'm going to have to get more polar bears. Well, I have 2 more polar bears. So, we got to get 2 more polar bears to tier 4. And then I'll turn one... Or actually, it'd probably be 3. It'd be 3 polar bears to tier 4. And then we, 3 polar bears to tier 4, then upgrade one of the polar bears to tier 5, and that way I would have an extra... Let me see, it's 4 50s and 160. So that's 260 extra weight through pets. Like, look at this. Because... What is it? Is it because I have 1 polar bear on me? This guy gave me extra weight. Something else give me extra weight? Oh, that gives me weight. But yeah, it'll be something to work on as they give us more rewards. There is going to be another Goths fee There's gonna be another Goth feed that comes out when the second part happens. There will be another Goth feed that comes out, and we'll just start saving that. We'll start saving them up so we can upgrade my next polar bear. Gotta get those polar bears. Oh, you know what? I do have these. I don't know. I was thinking... What was I thinking of actually using them on? Maids? I was thinking... If I have enough that I could buy the bears, or the pets, in the maids. Oh. What the... Okay, I didn't get hit. I just heard the noise of, heard the noise of cannonballs. Oh. That was a mistake. Alright. We got that done. Where's the next one? That one. This one. Although I think with setting the... When, do you set the alpha through... here? I can't remember. How do you set the alpha? If it's out of the way on how to set the alpha, then that's kind of annoying. Pet tiers. Okay, tier 5 and alpha appointment. Yeah, that would help a little. When you get enough of them. When you get enough of them, it would definitely appoint. You can appoint from the pet window. Okay. Only one alpha can be appointed at a time. You can choose another pet as your alpha. Do the same method. So the question is, yeah, well, if you want a full set, it's going to be a lot of work. The main thing is like the Clea bonus, and I don't really want to take Clea take Clea out and then move her back and forth and then forget. So I've just been using my advanced ship mostly. Money. I mean, I got 17. Boston Jack. It might be something like if there is like a special pack or something that gives you a pet. Yeah, this is what it was, 25% discount, and I use a 30% discount, so I got it for really pretty cheap. Fairy growth 8-pack. I'm debating about that. Can't turn these in for... Can't turn these in for Thea or... I don't want to spend it right now. I think I'm gonna worry I'm gonna try and do it for free, and it's gonna take a little bit. It's gonna take. I'll wait until they possibly do another 1+1, because they do have that new. They have that new skin that's coming out. That's gonna be 2,200 to get that new skin. Although I don't know who I want to use it on. What character would be good for? I wonder if it'd be cool to put on the warrior. Like, make a warrior character and put that on it. The Berserker one is like, you want the is it the Orzeka or the one that you get from, the outfit you get from Nuver? Let me see. Here. Oh, there's a new... Alright. Let's see. Adventure support. Redeem coupon. Alright. We got a new... We got a Resplendent Oasis box. I don't know if I can use it right now, or is it good? Oh, it gives me everything. Oh. Cool. It just gives you everything. Sharp. It gave me 30 crons. Okay. Alright. We got that done. Oh, I forgot to frickin' pick up the guild quest for bartering. Whatever. We'll just do the 20 barters. Anchor, barter. I just realized, I was like, oh my god. Alright, and then the chicken is right there. Anyway. Move all these. Remember, I used the Wildcat, premium skin, and I turned the rest of it into Cronstones, like the body and the helmet for it. I just liked how the weapons looked. So my Kuniochi has everything except the underwear for an 8-set bonus. Big Garnier Firecracker. We gotta see. I don't know. I honestly feel like I should just go back to... I'm not having any luck. I don't know. I fished for a while. I went to sleep around 8:30, and I woke up around 3, so I slept for 7 hours and no pink dolphin. I don't know. I keep on trying for the pink dolphin, but I have no luck. And this other guy keeps on pulling it. He keeps on pulling the pink dolphin. I'm just like... My inventory was almost like full. I don't know why she's wet. Alright, anyway. Get everything off. I'm gonna buy supplies, load cargo. I'd probably do 9. Can't do any is the helmets available? Yeah. They're here. Also you for 20% damage on your ship. You mean my ship's damaged? Or is my ship doing 20% more damage? And then I'll open up all these. They have something called damage percentage, but I don't. Oh. Well, let's just keep on using these. Alright, there we go. Give me this. Oh, the wish lantern gives me +1 luck. Whatever. I already have maxed out luck most of the time anyway. Alright, there we go. Barter is done. That's some FOMO. Alright, so we gotta do this one crow coin turn in. Doesn't look, I don't know, it looks interesting, but it, well, let's see. Turn off that. There's just a bunch of crow coins. Oh, there's gonna use up that. Tell me there's another one. Coleman, Durko. Coleman, no. Okay. How about for tier? Oh, I should have done this. You know what? We're going back. We're going back. We're going back real quick. So I'm just like, oh, you know what? I need candles. We're gonna do the candle trade. Because we need the candles. What else did we need? Candles, and we needed, yeah, we're gonna need the candles, and we're gonna need the, okay. Load cargo. So we're gonna do 6 of these and 6 of these. Oh, hit the wrong button. We only have eight more. I'm gonna have to cash in some of the. What can I use? Mystical powder, spirit powder, and Bell's fine powder. I guess probably I don't actually need this for like really anything. I can have this on just so I can make maybe gain more XP, but my fishing speed is already maxed out, so it doesn't need that. Alright. And then the Stella Stones cannot be used for the Stella Stones. Oh, the Stella Stones actually give you mastery, though. So that's done. And then the next one is that one. We gotta get both. We're low on both crystals and the candlesticks. go and we do pro coin exchange. And then we head up to Aquila, pick up all the quests, turn in the quests, pick up the quests, grab all the goods for the deep ocean, and we go out there and do that stuff. It might actually be light. I don't know. The issue would be the kind of parlay I used up. Excuse me. No Aquila flowers. That was the one thing I was also thinking about. Like, I was looking at with the last barter thing. I was like, I could buy some Aquila flowers so I could make some progress toward get some progress to the treasure item instead of having to get all the flowers later. Flowers are kind of expensive if you want to buy them with crow coins. You're probably just better off paying the 2 million crow coins together to buy the treasure item at that point. What you want to do is you just want to, I mean, I get to that point when I'm working, if I get the Pankyo-san done, and I'm going to work on the treasure item. Just doing every trade I can for the Aquila flowers. Alright. I already have 100. You need 1,000. I'm already like over 10% of the way there. That's what I wanted to look at. It was guides. The Nuvercant outfit. No, it's not the Nuvercant. So it's not the Nuver. It's just the lower. No. This is the one that you need to. Yeah. That's the one that looks like. I wonder if there's a skin that was a temporary one. The one that looks like like it's from Berserk. I've seen some people running around with that outfit. Berserk. This one. Yeah, I think it's this one. The Asa Cerberus outfit. That would be the outfit. If I made a berserker, that would be the outfit I use. To the ocean. One tear. One butterfly. One of those. One of these. One of these. One of these. And one of these. It's pretty light. I could throw it on my Valor, but as I said, if I throw it on my Valor, everything would cost more parlay, so I wouldn't be able to do as much trades. Auto outfit. Yeah, let's do it. We'll buy both of these. Buy both of these. More maids. Storage maid. Can't have too many of those. Launder duck. Life XP boost. Item pickup. Find resources. Skill XP, hostility detection. Find resources. Life XP. Life XP. Death penalty resistance. That's pretty crazy. Death penalty resistance is pretty. Sorta big? Kind of. Duck is kind of cool. Grab one duck. Maybe grab the otter. Just for the sake. I don't know, shaggy dog sounds kind of fun. This is like honestly not something for like to actually use, but to have just for fun. Or we can do a penguin. Penguin. Ooh. Pop that, so we're up to 34 maids now. A duck called Goose. gathering speed +1. I didn't know that was a thing. That's actually pretty crazy. Having gathering speed? Got 2 of these. Maybe use item collection scrolls. Alright. Anyway. Oh. I gotta restock. Totally put it in this, but thing is this. Did I have this right? Yeah. And then the one thing I have these. It gives me the bartering plus 8%. So the total bartering XP is 12, 20, 20% bar plus 20% bartering XP. The last one. Alright, sparkle. Alright. Ow. Alright, let's loot these guys just in case they have something. They drop something good. They drop something. That'll sell for 8 crow coins. Alright, now we gotta find that Hikaru. Maybe a Hikaru out here somewhere. That makes it so I don't have to go over to the Hikaru spot. Because for some reason, there's a Hikaru in this spot, but over in the Hikaru spot, there's no Ocean Stalkers. Honestly, the Hikaru spot sucks because some of it's like in a perpetual fog. Remember where exactly that Hikaru is. Sometimes be a nuisance. Bye. Alright. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. There we go. There's the Hikaru. There's the Hikaru done. Black Rust. Chasing the Dark Sea monsters. Alright. Restock. Chasing the Dark Sea, plus also we kill the large pirate ship. Thank God I actually got Seribot to work. So Seribot just can ban everybody. 5,000 hours. You never made. Yes. Tier 8 horse. Address box. $34. That's me put away a lot of stuff. That's something actually I want to rewatch. All right. Anonymous rule: the federal courts must refer to immigration agencies when deciding whether facts qualify as persecution in asylum cases. Apply a substantial evidence standard rather than reviewing the issue from scratch. Court. 9 new win persecution. Federal courts must defer to immigration agencies on asylum persecution claims. More actions rewriting facts or delaying deportation. Even Justin Jackson wrote the opinion. This slams the door on endless appeals and loopholes. Trump's enforcement team is now supercharged. America first. Let's read the rule. I'm gonna read this ruling. That might have been a little sloppy. Yeah, that was really sloppy. Twitched a little too much there. It's kind of interesting that, what was it, last, someone was talking, and they said, you know, people with boats who actually do the boat, who are on the boats and actually doing the shooting and stuff like that, they should get a little extra reward when we do Vel for having a boat. Everyone, no matter if you made the boat or not, right now, always gets the same rewards. So pretty much me, I made my boats. You know what's kind of crazy is like a lot of people don't show up for the bells. I'm like, hey, you just need to get on my boat. You get on my boat and you can even take my summon. Join my platoon, get on the boat, I'll shoot the boss, and you get loot. And there's so many people who just do not want to do that. The court must apply substantial evidence review to the Board of Immigration. Petitioner Douglas Humberto Urias Orellana and his wife Sariana Ilana Gamas and Mejia and their minor child are natives of El Salvador who entered units with the authorization in 2021 after placing removal proceedings. Petitioners applied for asylum. May grant asylum to announce if it determines that he is a refugee. Some seeker qualifies as a refugee if he is unable to, or unwilling to return to his country because of persecution or well-founded fear of persecution on account. Support for asylum. Testified he was being targeted by a hitman from El Salvador. It's like, I don't know what that boat's doing, but it's not coming for me. I think it's now coming for me. Around this 9 shark real quick. I mean, honestly, I could just drive right through the 9 shark. It wouldn't do enough damage to actually matter. There we go. Got one more 9 shark and 2 black rust to kill over here. There's another 9 shark I need. We'll sail to the other side so I don't leash them. Now we just need to find 2 black rusts. Oh, nice. She gave me a blue crystal. Here's a black rust. I knew like as I was making my way to... Oh, that was a bad shot. I was making my way toward Land of Morning Light. I would come across the black rust I needed. curious. How many? I'm at 2,605, so I'm halfway to what I want. So I want to get to 5,000 glass shards, so then I can turn them in for 1,000 of the blue seashells, for the blue conch seaweeds, for upgrading and dying. Although I'm still in kind of a pickle about like using the crons for it. I'm gonna need a bunch of crons. I mean, ultimately, it's at the most, it'd be 3,000 crons. Come on. There we go. There we go. Now to restock. Then we do the bartering and the final bits of this. Kill the Candidum, kill the 9 shark, do all the bartering, and we're good. Alright, we made it without... I'm gonna repair 2. And then we're gonna buy supplies. Board. No, there's Old Moon Guild. Okay. this. Some. Here. And another person. Alright. Okay, to Latinia. Pacquiao. Pacquiao. Then we go to Candidum. Then we go back, kill the 9 shark. should be coming across a 9 shark on the way to this next barter location. Here we go. So, here, just did these last 3 barters and we're all done. And now, the final barter location. I forgot to sell. Ooh, I didn't see I got that before. Maybe I'll take a trip down my residence and place this in my residence at Heidel. Giant fish bone. Had that fishing at Tooth Fairy. Because Tooth Fairy, you can, like, when I went on Balanos 4, there was actually a bunch of people fishing there. Because that's one of the places where you can get the pink dolphin at. Pink dolphin. Yeah, I was fishing over here. Here, they, for some reason, don't include here. Because supposedly here is where you can also get, or they're over here. Huh. Interesting. We'll have to see. Because Grok says that there's a pink dolphins in the event area. There we go.
where that person went. They looked, their outfit looked interesting. That's a Meiwa outfit. She's a Meiwa. There. Unfortunately, you have to buy the Void Sea crystals. Those can add up. Supplies, cargo. I don't think I got. Oh man, I gotta do some Grand Blue Fantasy stuff. I also probably gotta do I gotta do. Not only do I have to do that, but I also gotta do fate stuff. Off screen though. We got like 50 minutes until world bosses, and then I'm gonna see if I can get some sleep. I've been I slept a lot. I really mess up my sleep schedules now. next part of the story came out. We'll just do the. I'm just gonna do my fights and get my crystals a day, and then we'll worry about the rest of that later. Family mode. Stop. Repair material? Sure. Tinker, barter. Shit. Gonna let auto. almost there. We're almost done with all the barters. Oh, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, here we go. Time to get to the well. Let's clean up everything. That away. So that. Build. I can't do anything with that anyway. Alright, so all we gotta do left is go to my residence and put this giant bone. Was it? Giant fish bone in my residence. Where should I put the fishbone at? Let's actually go to the first floor. Look at that. Oh, and my farm is done. Yes, I'll get on my shy and take care of that. We got 15 minutes till bosses. We don't need to move over until hopefully 3 minutes before the boss. Hopefully. Hopefully. There's my horse. There we go. That way it just makes it easier. So that's what I realized when I went over and I went to select and I went, oh, I'm grabbing my Corsair, or I'm selecting my Kuniochi instead of my Corsair. Like, oh, you know what? I should move my Corsair to be the last one. Because I'll just default to her being my last one since I'm so used to it. Alright. So let's get, we need a bunch of garlic. They're gonna be nerfing the garlic, or the gains I can get from this. They're gonna be nerfing my gains. It'll be like, you can get a cap of like 22. It's gonna be like 20 to 22. You can't go up to 50 anymore. This is gonna be 6. And 20. 9. 11. 13. 15? Let me just double check. 17. 19. 20. It's gonna take. It takes 2 things. Let's get the. Set her up at. Set her up at Tooth Fairy. Crap. Expecting the horse to bounce off there. There's all these people fishing right here. Alright. She's at Holborn, so she's where she needs to be. Yeah, 3 more slots, character slots. Karma recovery plus 15%. Alright, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Fortunately, I would have wanted to actually progress a bit with Land of Morning Light Part 1, speedrunning it, but I'm gonna try and get some sleep and be up at 4:30-ish, so I can be ready for organized Vel for my guild. There's 2 Vels tonight. That's frickin'. I am not happy that they moved the Monday Vel to Wednesday, so we have 2 Vels on Wednesday and 2 Vels on Saturday. It is just because Monday night I'm off from work. I could do that easily. Wednesday night. I got work. There we go. Let's get that 600 pearls. Nothing big. I don't know if I'm just missing something or what.
旅は楽しい。
Nothing exciting. Nothing exciting. So, I'm gonna be calling it good here. I'm gonna try and get some sleep. I don't know. Try and fix my sleep schedule so it works better for work. I'll be starting my stream around 4:30 for getting ready for Vel. And other things. What do we got? What do we actually have? Let's see. Okay, she stopped streaming. I don't care about World of Warcraft. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be missing Garmoth, but we have Vel, and we'll have Sangoon, Karanda, Garmoth. I won't do Uturi and Kazarka because unfortunately that's like when I should be heading out for work. So I think that's my fishing pets, right? Feed them all. And then I'm gonna switch to season 4. So, anyway, I will see you all later, and until next time, stay awesome.
Thank you all for watching K-Turner's stream. He will be back tomorrow at 8 AM Pacific, 4 PM UTC. Until then, you all stay awesome.